Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce to you RAC Foundation Regional Support Manager, Ben Mitchell.
Welcome back to Day 5 of the 2021 VEX Robotics Live Remote World Championship. My name is Ben, and I'm excited to share in this groundbreaking experience. Congratulations to the high school teams for a great first day of competition. We've witnessed 11 balls scored in Goal E during our first day, and 2 teams have scored perfect scores in live remote skills. These teams are really the best of the best, and these groundbreaking scores prove that our community continues to learn, grow, and compete together. One of our major community contributors is Google. Let's take a look at this morning's partner presentation.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award Online Challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Google, for all of your support. With that, we'd like to share with you a highlight video of our top teams that have competed in this year's Community Award presented by Google. Thank you to all our teams working their hardest to better our community. Now, let's take a look at our current live remote tournament rankings. Let's take it to John Jack for his take on what strategies are shining brightest in our first day of competition.
Hi, my name is John. As a member of the VEX Robotics Game Design Committee, I love seeing the different approaches teams take to playing the games you create and how strategies develop over the course of the season. One live remote strategy that has been talked about a lot this season is the ability to score more than 3 balls and a goal and how that can be used to lock in a win in changeup. However, we intentionally designed changeup to be an on-the-fly version of tic-tac-toe. In most matches, the alliance with the most connect bonuses will win. Overloading a goal can definitely help by earning your alliance more points or breaking a tie to earn additional connect bonuses. However, if you overload a goal too much, you can actually make it easier for your opponent to earn connect bonuses and increase their chances of beating you. So as you're playing the live remote version of changeup over the next couple of days, carefully consider how and when you decide to overload goals. The Autonomous Win Point, or AWP, is a new element the VEX Game Design Committee added for changeup. It's been super exciting to see teams develop autonomous modes to achieve that win point during qualification matches. So now that we're done with qualification matches, what happens to the AWP in elimination matches? Well, the simple answer is it goes away. The AWP doesn't give you anything in an elimination match. However, the same autonomous mode teams use to achieve the AWP are still useful in an elimination match to help you get an early advantage on your opponent. Speaking of getting an early advantage, teams can now use the autonomous mode to venture out to the center row and try to use those goals right out of the gate to get an advantage on their opponent. Teams should take note that while the AWP changes in elimination matches, SG2 does not. Teams attempting the center row and autonomous modes still need to avoid touching tiles on the other side of the autonomous line. Once we complete our qualification matches, we will move on to an elimination bracket to determine our world champion. Most of the matches in this bracket will be played in a best-of-1 format. This means that the result of a single match will decide whether or not your alliance is another step closer to being crowned world champions, or if your live remote VEX Worlds run is over. That kind of pressure really turns up the intensity of the competition. The dynamics of the best-of-1 format are very different from the dynamics of the best-of-3 format. Since every match is literally an elimination match, you and your alliance partner don't have the luxury of holding back secret strategies for later or playing it safe in the first match to see what your opponent is going to do. You have to go out and play the best match you possibly can every time you take the field.
Wow, this year's game has so many nuances and ways to strategize. Thank you, John, for giving us your take on strategy. Now let's take a look at a team who have been consistently reaching greater and greater heights over the years with our VEX Innovators Team of the Day, Team 839, Caution Tape.
When you heard that we were looking for teams that you could possibly consider as an innovator, what made you think 839?
When it comes to a lot of competitive things, I think coaches and participants like to hold their playbook close to their chest, right? And it's the complete opposite with caution tape. I think a lot of teams are, win at all costs at the expense of their opponents, but it's the complete opposite with caution tape with their coaches and their students. They have cemented themselves as the top organization in the world at multiple levels, and they are willing and open to sharing all of their secrets. And so I felt like they were more than deserving of this award.
Tell me about Team 839.
I've met both of their coaches, Daniel and James, two of their coaches. We talk sporadically, and we've talked for the last couple of years, but more extensively these last several months. They reached out to me, and I was really grateful for that. And they've kind of taken my program under their wing. We've Zoomed with two of their students, Tyler and Bree, multiple times because they just have a wealth of knowledge. Our biggest weakness as a program was programming, coding, and they are top tier programmers. And so they have Zoomed in with my students and have taught them a lot and tried to really help us prepare for our state championship a couple of weeks ago.
How has Team 839 impacted the VEX community?
I mean, they share, and that's the big thing that a lot of other extracurricular things don't do, is they share. They post videos on YouTube, they post tutorials, they have a blog, they reach out to other coaches to coach them on how to coach their kids. Mm-hmm. They offer a lot of free seminars and things like that, and you don't really get to see that very often in the competitive world. These kids, they're geniuses. It's incredible the knowledge, the wealth of knowledge that they have, and not only that, but their ability to teach other students. And so my message to Caution Tape, to their coaches and to their students, is just thank you. Thank you for elevating our program and elevating all the programs across the world by just sharing your knowledge on YouTube and with your blog and with all these different sessions that you guys are hosting.
What does the title VEX Innovator mean to you?
VEX Innovators is a team that always goes above and beyond and always tries to change the game. They always go above and beyond when it comes to their competition, their robot building, their sportsmanship, their teamwork skills amongst each other and their competitors and the people that they're working with. Team 839A always looks at how they can impact the community. I feel like every single time I work with them, they're always looking at how they can make a bigger impact. So they have their YouTube channel. They are competing almost every week. I see their team competing in live remote tournaments or in-person tournaments as well. And it's so awesome to see how involved they're getting as much as they can. It's exciting to hear that other people are noticing what they're doing to make a difference in the community. I am not surprised that a different team has actually nominated this team because they are an awesome team, and it's always good to see what they come to the table with every single time we see them compete.
Veronica, do you have any sort of message or word of congratulations for them?
I am so excited to find out that 839A Caution Tape Alpha is our VEX Innovators for the 2021 VEX Robotics World Championship. They deserve this award. They have been doing an amazing job this season while also getting to know our community and always going above and beyond to get our community involved in VEX Robotics. Congratulations, Caution Tape Alpha. So,
back in February, we called on the VEX community to nominate teams that they thought elevated the game and through their hard work and innovation to become VEX Innovators. I am so excited to tell you guys that you have been chosen.
Wow. Yes.
You guys have been selected by your peers for everything that you have contributed, and you have helped absolutely just take the game to the next level. Congratulations. How does that feel?
How it really makes me feel is that it's actually, I've met like a bunch of other teams through LRT and everything. Yeah, I've seen like people that I just like called to like talk to them, and they would be like, "Hi, you guys are 839A. I watch your videos." It's like, yeah, it's like kind of cool to get. It's kind of cool to actually be like become VEX Innovators.
It's really kind of nice that they were thinking that we were able to really help other people.
I remember when I started the club, right? Or I was talking to my coach, and we were always talking about taking it the hard way. right? You know, there's no shortcut doing robotics, no shortcut teaching the kids, right? The kids have to learn everything they're doing. And finally, I've been talking to my coach and the parents. They are seeing their hard work are being paid off, right? You know, the honor is all theirs. You know, I did, you know, to be honest, I did nothing, right? You know, the kids did all the jobs, not me. So, yeah.
That's awesome. Were y'all expecting any sort of award on this call?
No, not at all.
Surprise.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Daniel, what are some of your hopes for your students as they go through the VEX program?
My biggest dream running this club is in 20 years, some of my students will actually become a true innovator like Elon Musk. Maybe Tyler will be one of them, right? So I don't know. Whether that happens or not, I hope I can make an impact on my students' life and make an impact on their future career, right? And one day they come to me saying, thank you, what I have been doing, what I have learned at Caution Tape Robotics, has changed my life, right? So that's really my dream.
We are happy to recognize the hard work that Caution Tape has displayed over the years. Thank you for all your late nights. Finally, let's take a look at what we have coming at us today.
morning, Research B Division. Once again, Dylan Caudell coming to you as your division manager and Phil and MC. So excited this morning to welcome teams back. Yesterday we had some good energy. I'm hoping to see a lot more today. We love seeing kids dance and cheer and those awesome outfits. So always encouraged. A couple notes for today to get us started. Remember, we will be doing alliance selection today after qualification matches. So stick around, don't leave. With that, we've got 30 minutes after each match is what teams have to submit the scoring disputes. If you have any questions about that, feel free to private message me. I can get you a link. I can talk to you about it back and forth. Also, the head referee is a good person to start with as well. But I'll be monitoring those chats with the head referee. We want to make sure the teams know that, again, alliance selection is going to be this morning after qualification matches. 8 alliances will move on to our elimination rounds, which means 16 teams total will move in. Be talking to those teams, get to know each other, know what robots you want to choose so that when we start alliance selection, you know who you want and have backups. It's always important to have backup teams in case someone else chooses them. All right, we're going to get started this morning here in just a few minutes. Remember, have those robots on the field ready to go. Yesterday, we were a little slow in the morning. We apologize for that. We were just getting into the groove of things, but afternoon division came and we rocked it. We even finished quicker than most of the other divisions because we're the Research B Division and we have an amazing crew. All right, everyone, we hope you have an awesome day and we'll see you on the field here in a few minutes. Research, are you? No, research. Oh, I mean, we got more to do this morning? Oh, that ain't good. Am I unmuted? Sure. Good morning, teams. Qualifier number 16 here in the Research B Division. We're going to get started here in just a few moments. If we could get everybody on their fields ready to go. We just sent that ready check out. Apex Predators looking ready to go. Giving us that early ready check. We appreciate that. Just waiting on Black Knights and Team Dylan from Australia. All right, is that a thumbs up? Are you ready to go? All right, there's that ready check. All right, best of luck. I hope it's not too late or too early for you down there. Always love having an international team with us. You know, Australia's always been one of those countries I want to travel to. I have no idea what it's like, but I would love to go. Yeah, love it, guys. Love it. All right, just waiting on Black Knights here. All let's get this match underway. All right, teams. Autonomous is done for our first match of the day. Be on standby for those ready checks to come your way. All right, ready checks are out. Take a look at those autonomous scores. All right, ready check complete. Let's get into driver control here in 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, just getting some information here on our teams. Apex Predators coming out of South Dakota, aligned with a team from all the way from Mexico. Welcome to the 2021 Vex Robotics World Championship. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Black Knights from Rome, New York, teamed up with a team from Australia. Of course, my favorite name in this division, Dylan. Black Knights with quite a unique robot this year, expanding up all the way to the top of the goal, placing as the G goal. Working on the Eagle now, seeing if they can fill up. Alliance Partners doing the same thing, working on the Eagle. Currently, Red has 2 rows, but as we know, the live scoring can change very rapidly. All right, about 10 seconds left in this match. Teams are doing their last-minute runs towards those goals, trying to change those rows over. Currently, it looks like Red has 2 goals or 2 rows through A through C and A through G, but let our scorekeepers finalize these scores here and see who came out on top at the end of the match. All right, we're going to send those scores over to teams right now. I think I was muted for that, so let's try it again. Qualifier number 17 here in Research B. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. We hope you have a great day with us. Thank you, 400D, for changing that camera. Also, the two balls in the middle of your field need to be swapped, the red and blue ball around the center E goal. If you could just jump in there and switch those around for us. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. All right, we're going to send those ready checks out to teams in just a few minutes. 400D, that red ball, if you could just fix that, it looks like it rolled away a little bit on the backside of the center goal. There we go. Perfect. All right, head referee approving of these fields and setup, sending those ready checks out to teams. We've got one in already, two in. All right, HKIS, Actinium, waiting on you. Thank you, thank you. Just 400 Ds left. All right, just hang tight here. Looks like we're having some issues with 400D's controller. Make sure you guys restart your controller, turn it on and off, and see if you can get it to connect back. All right, 400D, you ready checked? So we're assuming you're ready to go now. Can you give us a thumbs up? All right, we're good. All right, we're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2, 1. All right, 3 of our 4 robots racing across the field here in autonomous. Shark GC hitting that center goal really hard, as well as their alliance partner HKIS. It seems teams have been adding the center goal to their autonomous program just to try to get an upper edge on their opposing teams. Currently, the Blue Alliance looking good for the autonomous, getting that home row bonus, which, as we know, affects rankings dramatically. All right, ready checks just sent out to teams. Please confirm those autonomous scores, and we'll move into driver control. All right, we've got 1 ready check in already. 2 red alliance is good. Blue alliance, take a look at those scores, and we'll move into driver control. All right, Shark G, are you guys good? Give us a thumbs up or give us that ready check. All right, we got thumbs up from Shark G. All right, HKIS. Just a moment here as we confer with one of our head referees just to make sure we've scored this accurately. We want everybody to have a fair chance here at VEX World Championship 2021. We give teams a chance to confirm their scores, and of course we have the video playback for our referees and scorekeepers to make sure it's as accurate as possible. All right, teams, we're going to move into driver control here with all 4 teams ready checking or giving us a thumbs up. Driver control starting in 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck, teams. Warp drive, shooting across the field, taking possession of a red ball, going for that G goal. A G goal giving them the A through G row. Still needing the C row. Currently, blue is in ownership of the C through I goals. Blue looking to switch those back around. Blue taking ownership of the E goal. The E goal is an important one. Being in the center of the field, it can make a lot of different connections. $400D from Galveston, Texas, clearing out that G goal. Just getting a red ball in. About 23 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance, once again, from Texas and South Carolina. Blue Alliance looking from Taiwan, China, and Hong Kong, China. All right, as always, our scorekeepers are going to finish up those matches and send them on over to you. All right, teams, those scores have just been sent to you. Eco Roboto, they're in ours too. Who that? What's that say? It's one of my Northean teams. All right, welcome teams to qualifier number 18 here in the Research B division. Good morning, everyone. We hope you have an amazing day here at Vex Worlds. It looks like we've got ready check going out to all of our teams to make sure they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone, from 5430A. We appreciate the good sportsmanship. All right, just waiting on one more ready check from Blue Brains. All right, we've got all the right checks in. We're going to start driver autonomous here in 4, 3, 2. All right, 6008N going directly for that G goal. Their alliance partner going for the A goal. All right, taking a look at some replay here, making sure none of those robots crossed over that autonomous line. Our dedicated staff of scorekeepers and head referees all took the certification test to get certified on Vex Robotics Changeup. Learning the rules is no small task, but it comes in handy with items like this. Of course, we have the entire game design committee walking around helping with teams as well, except for me because I'm on game design as well, but I like emceeing a little better. All right, ready check has been sent out. It doesn't look like any teams did violate that autonomous line, so we're going to move on to driver control after we get Blue Brains to confirm their score. All right, driver control here in 4, 3, 2, 1. A high scoring autonomous tie, 82 to 82 going into driver control. Both teams getting the home row bonus. $6,008 and with some nice balloons on the back of their field. We'll always love seeing decorations, the energy, the excitement. I've seen a pumpkin so far. We had a frog yesterday. Now we've got some awesome balloons. Team Empo. Tempa Verdrona taking possession of those blue balls and headed over to the B goal. Currently, it looks tied on rows, red and blue, each owning one complete row. As the B goal just gets switched from red to blue, still tied one row each. Blue would need to change over that A goal, or I would need to change over. Red would need to change over the I goal to get any more rows connected. All right, teams finishing up this match with 3 seconds left. Give our scorekeepers just a few minutes to finalize these scores, and then they will come your way. Quite impressive match. I don't think I've seen any with this many balls cleared. Great job, all teams. It's early in the morning, but you're ready to work today. All right, team. Sorry for the delay here. We've got just one scoring object that is just on the edge of counting or not, and our head referee is diligently trying to decide. on the Research B division. Loving the flag in the back from the Jaguars. Looking very good. We're going to send those ready checks out to teams. If everybody could get on their field and get ready to go. Arctic Warriors, good morning. Coming into the frame. We've also got Tempest waiting for a driver for Temp. There you go. Once again, guys, don't hit that ready check button if somebody's in the field or in the way of danger. We don't want to accidentally start a match and somebody get ran over by a robot. All right, just waiting on Jaguars here to ready check. Or give us a thumbs up. All right, ready check is complete. Dublin Robotics Chargers with a nice pair of sneakers right in front of their field, showing off their white shoes. We're going to start autonomous here in 4, 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots jumping out of the gate, trying to get those early home row bonuses and get just a few points above their opposing alliance. All right, team, autonomous has been scored. Those ready checks sent your way. Thank you, Jaguars, for jumping on that and being quick. Same to Arctic Warriors, ready checking, confirming those autonomous scores. All right, everybody has confirmed driver control here in 4, 3, 2. All right, starting this match out, we've got Red having getting 2 connector rows so far, and Blue only having 2 of the towers. It looks like Tempest is having trouble deploying their robot, getting it to open up so they can successfully cycle those balls in each goal. Getting a few of the red balls out of the A goal, trying to take one away from the red alliance. Not quite enough yet. Maybe their alliance partner will help out with that as well. Double Robotics Chargers headed for that D goal, trying to cycle it out, keep possession of the D goal, which they've successfully done so far. All right, Blue Alliance getting a few of the goals back in their favor, taking that E goal. Jaguars still waving that flag in the background. What a dedicated team member. All right, teams. 174A coming to us from New York on the Red Alliance. Also on the Red Alliance, 3303D coming from Dublin, California. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 99067B coming out of Mesa, Arizona, and 20785D joining us all the way from London, United Kingdom. So jealous at the moment. I actually have a watch with the map of London as the background, one of my favorite cities. Are those pandas or raccoons? Eagle Robots are just waiting on a student to move out of the way of the camera. All right, we're going to start autonomous here in 5, 4, 3, 2. 1961Z coming from Georgia, confirming that those are raccoons in front of their field. We appreciate the little mascots. Partnered with a team 6865A out of Texas. Just finished out the autonomous period. Looks like one of the teams may have an advantage of the other. As Phoenix pulls out their mascot, looks very hard to drive with that on, but we love the, what is that, a dog maybe? Panda, dog? I like it. Whatever it is, I like it. All right, ready check has been sent out. Can we get a thumbs up from Phoenix if you're ready to go? All right, here we go. It's driver control in 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance taking the edge in the autonomous period, winning that home row and the autonomous bonus. Jumping into driver control, 1 row each for the red and blue alliance. Teams are quickly going to try to change those around to see if they can take ownership of more rows. Remember, ownership works different in live remote tournament. It's total number of balls in each goal for the alliance of that color. So if each team scores more red than the opposing alliance, then that goal would be red. Of course, the goal of this game, or one of the many goals, is to get as many connecting rows as possible for your alliance to maximize that score and make it onto eliminations and, of course, finals. Blue Alliance switching that blue goal around to blue. A goal currently neutral, not enough balls in each one for either team to take ownership of. Blue sliding ahead of the Red Alliance with ownership right now. It's getting 2 full, now 3 full rows connected. Lake George Warriors really working hard, trying to put some balls in their seagull, just barely missing, one of them bouncing out of the field. And remember, in live remote tournament, those balls do not come back into the field. Not many balls left on the Phoenix field. Now they're trying to decide which balls they should change up to take best ownership of those goals. Eaglebots and Eagle Roboto working away, clearing their field out. It looks like Eagle Roboto might be stuck on their center E goal, relying on their partner here to see if they can switch around any of those last-minute goals, taking ownership of the B goal. All right, guys, let's let our scorekeepers tally these up and see where the match ended up. All right, score is being sent. All right, Apex Predators uncovering their camera, turning on the lights so we can see them. Apex Predators, your camera is just a little off center. If you could have someone correct that for us. All right, ready checks sent out to teams. Apex Predators, you're almost there. We just need to see a little bit more of that G goal. Perfect. That'll work right there. All right. Jaguars, are you ready? We just need a thumbs up or a ready check from you. There we go. Ready check from all teams. Let's start autonomous mode here in 4, 3, 2, 1. Robots deploying those hoods, trying to cycle those balls around the field. It looks like Apex Predators jumping into the eye and F goal, trying to get one more ball into the C goal. I'm not quite sure if they got it in there. Our scorekeepers will take a look to see if they got it. All right, ready check going out to teams for the autonomous scores. Jaguars, thank you for that quick confirmation. Jaguars being the second team today showing off their sneakers around the field. I don't know what it is about robotics and feet, but people like showing off their shoes. All right, just waiting on 3 more ready checks. 600 8N, getting their 8 balloon in there. Shark GC having a great last match. Let's see how they do this time. A little bit of chatting back and forth with our scorekeepers just to rectify these scores. All right. Short circuit, just waiting on you. There we go. Driver control period is going to start now in 5, 4, 3, 2. Jaguars still with a flag being waved in the background. Hopefully giving them best of luck in this match. Short circuit, cycling the balls out in the I goal. Blue still owning ownership in C through I. Red still owning ownership in A through G. Currently, rows are tied. This is a close match at the moment, 88-77. Remember, red did win the autonomous period. They did get that home row advantage and the autonomous bonus. All right, G goal currently being neutralized. Not enough balls of either color in that goal for a single team. A neutralized goal can make a big impact on a match, especially live remote tournament style. Connected rows are worth a lot of points. "25 seconds left in this match. Teams are clearing the field rather quickly. Short circuit only has a few balls left on the field. Same with their alliance partner, Apex Predators. Shark GC taking possession of the last red ball on the field. Let's see where they place that. Thinking hard about it. Looks like they're going to go for that eagle at the center of the field. Their alliance partner Jaguars doing the same thing with a single blue ball for each of the red alliance members floating around the field. It looks pretty empty. Short circuit looks like the only team that cleared every single ball on the field. Quite an impressive task. All right, teams, sending those scores your way. If you could take a look at them and confirm. All right, we've got one confirmation from Jaguars. Thank you for the thumbs up. Shark GC, that was a thumbs up, I believe. Thank you for that. All right, all right. All right, I know 3 of the 4 mascots in this match. It looks like we've got a shark for Shark GC, Tiger Robotics. I'm assuming their mascot's a tiger in the back. And I know Short Circuit, North Union Robotics. I believe they're the Wildcats. Not quite sure about, oh, I lied. Jaguars is probably the Jaguars. So we got a lot of big cats in this. And of course, the king of the sea, the Sharks. All right, just working with one of these teams here to finish up scoring. All right, Apex Predators, if you could pay attention to that chat, just make sure you're reading everything from our head referee. We want to get those pictures over to us so we can take a closer look. 2. We're going to send those ready checks out and try to get going here. Last match ran a little over, so we're going to try to make up some time. Team Dylan from Australia looking good on their field. If you guys are ready, there we go. We got a thumbs up from them. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance just waiting on Lake George Warriors. Once again, if you could please be ready when we come to this match. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. We're going to start autonomous here in 3, 2. $400D with quite an audience around their field. We love to see spectators and people supporting their robotics team. Coming out of Galveston, Texas. Once again, the live remote tournament headquarters is here in Greenville, Texas. We have lots of volunteers helping out. Autonomous mode just ending. Our scorekeepers and head referee are going to take a look at these scores and send them over to the teams for confirmation. Along with 400D, we have 6404 OC coming out of Lake George, New York. They are the Lake George Warriors, and that represents our Blue Alliance. All right, this ready checks out the teams. Confirm those autonomous scores for us. Thank you, Dylan, out of Australia on the Red Alliance. All right, Tempest, that's all ready checks are completed. Just a moment, we will start the autonomous mode. Be ready for that. I'm sorry, driver control mode. All right, driver control mode here in 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, going to the Blue Alliance. Now let's jump over to the Red Alliance. We have 20785D from London, United Kingdom, Queen Elizabeth School. Such a cool honor to have you guys in with us. It's always awesome when we get international teams. We've got 2 international teams on the Red Alliance. 12819F Dylan, once again, my favorite name of the division, coming from Australia. No sock sliding in this match, but it's all business. Red Alliance taking the autonomous bonus and getting that home row. Team 400D losing their audience, but still working hard on the field. Currently, it is 1-1 unconnected rows. It's going to be a close match. Lake George Warriors taking possession of a blue ball and headed towards that A goal. If the Blue Alliance can switch one of the A through G goals, they'll try to break up the Red Alliance's rows and get that added advantage. Currently no neutral goals in this game like we saw last time, but as you can see, a neutral goal can swing a game left or right. Lake George Warriors going for goal D, filling it up with all those red balls. Smart advantage, keeping a certain row to the red team to go for the other ones for themselves. This match ending, waiting for our scorekeepers to finalize these goals. Lake George Warriors, make sure you take a look at that chat. It is a little dark on the right side of your field. Seems to be okay for now. We just don't want to cause any issues in the future. We appreciate the little lamp. That actually helps a lot. All right. All right. We're going to start timing this here in 5, 4, 3, 2. Warp Drive Zulu taking possession of an additional blue ball after scoring one in their preload, going all the way across the field, going the distance for that C goal. Alliance partners doing something similar. All right, ready checks sent out to the teams one more time for the driver control. If you could confirm those autonomous scores. We've got 3 of the 4. There's all 4. Let's dive into driver control here in 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, teams jumping out of the gate. Most teams coming from that C goal, and on the Red Alliance, the G goal, pushing the balls out from around the E goal. Currently, red is taking the lead with connected rows. Blue only 1 behind, neutralizing the E goal in the center of the field. No one has scored in it quite yet. All right, Eagle Roboto trying to pick up one of those red balls to get into, pushing it into the A goal. Arctic Warriors clearing their field rather quickly, having a little trouble picking up a red ball down by the G goal. We always like to see when all robots are functioning at full capacity. Warp Drive Zulu making their way pretty quickly around the field, cycling those balls out, changing them up. Remember, teams can touch a goal at the end of the match, trying to double that goal. I always recommend working with their alliance partner to decide which goals should be doubled, but you also have to think on your feet up until the last minute of the match. $5430A saying good luck, have fun. 6865A also saying good luck, have fun. Big shout out to one of our scorekeepers, Andy, from a local high school who had to fill us in on what GLHF meant. But now we're up to speed. We're hip and with the cool kids. So GLHF to all of you. We hope you have a great day. It says research B. Why am I muted? Dublin Robotics Chargers 3303D. Can you go fix your robot? Also, EagleBots, are you ready? Can you ready check? All right, and Snakestorm, you as well. Just waiting on you. All right, we're gonna get this match underway. Snakestorm, you've just got a few seconds. All right, we're getting ready to go here, getting all the students out of the field. We're going to start autonomous here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, EagleBots jumping out of the gate, scoring one in the F goal, sinking another blue one in the I goal, and headed all the way upfield to that Seagull, not before stopping and getting a red ball in the Eagle. Just ran out of time, not enough time to get one in the Seagull. EagleBots with 2 raccoon mascots at the bottom of their field. All right, guys, ready checks being sent to you. Confirm those autonomous scores, and we'll move into driver control. All right, EagleBots, I think we just made the change that you're going to request, but take a look. There we go. All right, I think we're good. Just waiting on Snakestorm to confirm for the Blue Alliance. All right, thank you, Blue Alliance. Waiting on HKIS. Could you give us a thumbs up if you're ready to move on? 936A, are you guys ready for driver control? All right, we've made that change. 936A, if you could confirm now. All right, all ready, checks are in. Let's start driver control. All right, team jumping out of the gate once again. Snakestorm rushing over for that H goal, trying to change it from blue to red. Currently tied on rows 1-1. Red getting one more tower than the Blue Alliance. All right, 49 seconds left in qualifier number 24 in the Research B division. Apologies for the delays this morning. We want to make sure we get everybody the most accurate score possible. We did have a change in one of the earlier matches. Our head referee will be reaching out to those teams just to confirm those changes and let them know why that occurred. 112 to 73. Red currently taking the lead, but owning more connected rows than the Blue Alliance. It looks like they have A through C and A through G. All right, guys, remember, please don't stand in front of any of the goals while we're trying to score them. One of our scorekeepers did say, if I can't see the goal, then there are no balls in it. Just kidding. We give every team the most accurate score we can. We appreciate all the energy this morning. I love seeing the mascots, the cheering. All right, teams, just finishing up these scores. We'll be sending them over to you here momentarily. All right, teams, qualifier number 25, ready to get this one underway. Drivers, please get in your driver stations. Let's get these robots rocking and rolling. We apologize for the delay. We had a little bit of interaction with the game design committee. GDC had a change to a previous match, and we needed to implement it. We want to be fair and courteous to all teams. We've got 2 ready checks. Thank you to the Blue Alliance for those quick ready checks. Red Alliance just waited on you. $400D sounds like you can't hear me. What about anyone else? Can someone hear me? Give me a thumbs up or a wave. All right, thank you. We appreciate that. Black Knights for the wave and the thumbs up. Look at that. Ready checked. All right, just waiting on team 2732A. If you could move away from the field. All right, 400D, thinking they have their audio fixed. Good news, they can hear the tournament sounds. Bad news, they can hear me. All right, 30 seconds has been given to 2732A. We need to make sure you're ready to go coming into a match. It looks like 2732A did accidentally set up on the wrong side of the field when we first came into this match, so we will give them a little bit of leniency here to get their robot ready on the other side of the field. All right, 2732A, are you guys about ready? Can we chat with them? 'Cause I don't think they're hearing me. All right, team 2732A, we're going to have to move on with this match. If you can't get your robot in a legal starting position, we will be disabling it. Two 2732A. We lost your feed. If you could please refresh it. All right, guys, this team is working with us all the way from Barcelona, Spain. So we're going to try to connect with them. It looks like we... All right, just getting our video feedback. We're gonna send ready checks out. Looks like everybody's good. We're gonna start autonomous mode here. We already ready checked the other teams. So 3, 2, 1. Black Knights, thank you for jumping out of the field there. Your video feed was a little delayed. We didn't see that, or we would have never jumped right into driver control or autonomous mode. But we got everyone safely out of the field, and we're gonna start autonomous here. All right, ready, check, complete. Let's get into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance taking the autonomous bonus and getting their home row, giving them a slight edge going into driver control. Team 2732A once again joining us from Barcelona, Spain, partnered up with the Black Knights coming out of Rome, New York. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 6865A from Mount Bellevue, Texas, and 400D from Galveston, Texas. So we got Team Texas versus an international and a New York team. 400D clearing the field quite quickly. A couple of the preloaded balls around the Eagle still. I'm not quite sure, but it looks like Eagle Roboto might be stuck on that center goal. All just getting off of it. We like to see robots fully functioning. It's the best way to win when all robots are working well. Eagle Roboto 6865A going for that center goal once again, switching it from red to blue with that last ball going in. Neutralizing that center goal 3-3. No one else is going for the Eagle yet. The center goal is an important one, being that it connects so many different rows. Remember, in live remote tournament, it's all about number of balls in a goal determines ownership by alliance. So it's not like the in-person competition for Vex Robotics changeup. It's a little different, but I think it makes this more exciting, being the first ever live remote world championship. Of course, ran out of Greenville, Texas. Thanks for our generous sponsors for helping us create a system like we have. All right, teams, that's the end of driver control. We're going to get these scores into you in just a few moments. If you could confirm them and chat with our scorekeepers in the match chat, we'll get the correct scores in and move on to the next match.
Should be 2 red and 1 blue. Where's the blue at? It's in the robot. It's in the robot.
All right, teams, we're going to end this match. Scores coming over you in just a few seconds. All right. All right, teams, welcome to qualifying match number 26. We're going to send a ready check out to the teams. Please get on your field, get ready to go. Actually, let me rephrase that. Get off your field, get near your field, get ready to go. All right, Blue Brains. Just a minute here. Our head referee is chatting with some teams just to make some changes. All right, teams, there's those ready checks. Once again, please try to be ready when we come into these matches. We are running a little bit behind. We've had some changes in scores. The game design did come around and have us make a few changes, but we want to be fair. We want to be honest. We want every team to get each point that they deserve. So just waiting on Blue Brains to confirm. 543A, once again saying GLHF, which stands for Goldfish. I mean, good luck, have fun. All right, ready checks are in. We're going to start autonomous here in just a few moments. I'll get her. I'll go get her. All right, teams, just a moment here. Still calculating those autonomous scores. I want to make sure we get everything correct. All right, teams, we're going to send a ready check out. If you could confirm those autonomous scores. Nope, hang on here. All right, take a look at those autonomous scores. Getting a thumbs up from Double Robotics. Waiting on Blue Brains and Shark GC to give us those thumbs up. All right, Shark GC, thank you for that. Just waiting on Blue Brains. We're going to give them a few seconds here. All right, we're going to move on to autonomous Blue Brains. We can't wait all day for your confirmation.
All right, hey, team 3303D, this is Hunter, your head ref. We want to double check your corner goals. There should be a zip tie or a standoff in the back of your corner goal. So whether you want to take a picture with your phone and text it or hold it up to the camera, I do need to see proof that you have those zip ties in your corner goals in accordance. Please don't step on the field to do that.
All right, we have submitted some scores. Teams, if you agree with our scores for you, please let us know.
That is, we're just making sure your field is in accordance with Appendix A, the field specifications, as it could affect the match. If you'd like to text it, I will put my phone number in the chat so you can text it to me. All right, so there's my phone number. Yeah, and yeah, I would like to see each goal as well. So if you could snap a quick pic of each goal and text it, I put the phone number in the chat. Just a quick note. Thanks everyone for your patience. We are just trying to make sure we get the most accurate scores and everything is done fairly today. So thanks for your patience as we take care of this. All right, Team 330D. We're still working on a couple things and a couple decisions, but I do want to go ahead and let you know it does not look like your zip ties are in compliance. So hang tight. We're going to double check the procedure here and let you know. But I just wanted to be clear and open with everyone while we work on that. All right, everyone. Thanks again for your patience. We're still working on it. We really appreciate you waiting for us. Who is it? Who's speaking? Hey. Yes. Yes, I was about to text that to you. There, in Appendix A, there's a specific height, max of 4.25 inches. In the image you sent me, the blue ball is clearly pushing under it, which is 5 inches, I believe. So, I do understand. I do understand that. So, yeah, we understand that. Let me speak with some others here. We'll get back to you. But thanks for chatting. Hey, 3303D, do you have an adult present with you? All right, just checking. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for your patience. We have gotten some guidance from the GDC in this, so this is going to be our decision. Because it is still possible to score 2 balls in that goal, even with the zip ties correct, if it was standoffs correct, it is possible. We're going to leave the autonomous like it is. We're going to let y'all run the rest of the match. and we'll go from there. To 3303D, you will receive a warning for this, for your field being out of spec under G19, as is mentioned, as well as it's G4, right? T4, which is coming to your match prepared, which, as Grant mentioned in the opening ceremony and in the game update, that showing up to the field prepared also includes having your field prepared in this case. But again, that's a warning. You must have it fixed before your next match, and we will check it. Otherwise, though, again, we are going to go and run this match, and we'll go from there. So we're going to send another ready check. I know we've been sitting here a while. Thank you all so much. I'll send another ready check, and then we'll get started. Yes. Sorry, what was that? To push the balls into the goal? Yes, as long as the zip tie is correctly there, because you can still do it with the zip tie there correctly, and that's why we're gonna let this match go. All right. So yeah, ready, check, y'all, and we'll get started.
All right, we're gonna start driver control here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Once again, thanks for hanging with us. Our head referee is very diligent, and we love the passion, making sure everything is correct. Working with game design and the division manager to ensure we're making fair and accurate calls. Jumping into driver control, it looks like it is tied on connected rows, 1 for each alliance. Currently, both teams getting the home row and alliance bonus in this match. A reminder to teams, alliance selection will be 30 minutes after the last match today. That gives teams any amount of time, the 30 minutes required to submit any disputes to the game design committee to review right before alliance selection. The live remote tournament system is a little different from regular match play in person. When you do play live remote, you are responsible for your field and the robot. So a little bit more for the students to work on. Oh no, Team Dylan out of Australia looks like they're losing a chain off their drive base. Doesn't seem like, oh, I'm sorry, it looks like it's their battery. Dragging the battery around the field like a tail. Hopefully it doesn't come disconnected. All right, teams, let us finalize these scores and send it to you in just a moment. All right, team. coming. All right, teams, thanks for standing by with us. We've had a couple issues in the last couple of matches and needing to get game design involved. Hopefully we won't have that on this match. Ready check going out to teams. Let's see if we can get autonomous started here in just a few seconds. One more ready check waiting to go. Eaglebots, are you ready? No? All right, Eaglebots, please get ready as soon as you can. All right, all teams have confirmed. Let's get autonomous started here in just a few seconds. All right, autonomous starting here. All right, autonomous coming to an end. Taking a look at this match replay to see if any teams have violated autonomous or not. All right, so it does look like one of the Red Alliance robots did cross that autonomous line, awarding autonomous to the Black Knights and Short Circuit on the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance does still get their home row, though. Congratulations on that. Good job. But, yep, once again, we have to keep those robots on the right side of the field. All right, ready check sent out for the autonomous score. Please confirm the score, and we'll move on to driver control. Team 20785 D Tempest was the one who crossed over. That question was asked by their alliance partner, which is the only reason we answered it. All right, going into driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Let's rock and roll. All right, teams constantly changing up the field. It looks like our rows are currently tied. Blue Alliance just trying to get one more. Getting that B goal would switch a row over to them. Oh, every time I talk about a goal, things change so quickly in this game. Eaglebots going for the I goal, trying to get one last ball in there. 30 seconds left in this match. Qualifier number 27, Research B. Reminder to teams, alliance selection will start 30 minutes after match number 34, which was our last qualifier. Black Knights, one of the most unique robots I've seen in this division. Loving the expansion of the robot, trying to finesse those balls to be inside of that center goal while touching it at the end of the match. Lots of clapping going on the Tempest side. People impressed with both the Black Knights and Tempest robots, looking very good. Short Circuit cleaning their field up. Look how crisp and clean it looks. I'd see a red ball outside their field. I'm not sure if that's a preload for when they're on their Red Alliance or if they accidentally dumped one out. But nonetheless, I don't see any empty balls on that field, looking very good. Eaglebot's it's the same thing. Empty goals, all balls seem to be scored somewhere. What an impressive match. Oh yeah, Tempest, could you move that backpack sitting in front of goal I? We can't currently see that goal. Thank you for that, Tempest. We appreciate it. All right, teams scores being Division. Ready checks going out to all teams. Please get ready to go. Apologies for being late once again. We did have some game design issues with some other matches. We needed to make some corrections and warn some teams. But that's what happens in competition. It's important to play by the rules. Jaguars, Nano Jaguars with their flag in the back and more shoes on display in front of the field. Looking good. Man, I wish I had some cool sneakers like that. I've been corrected. Everyone here likes my sneakers. And with that, we'll get started with Autonomous here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and with Autonomous coming to an end, our scorekeepers are going to finish up these scores. Stand by for a ready check. All right, Snake Storm, just waiting on you to confirm those Autonomous scores. We'll dive right into driver control. Thank you, Warp Drive, Zulu, and Phoenix for the quick ready checks. All right, Snake Storm, we're confirming here and moving into driver control in 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, 58-68 coming out of Autonomous mode. Blue winning Autonomous, but neither team getting their home row bonus. Nano Jaguars going for that F goal. Now cycling balls into the I goal, trying to squeeze one more into the bottom. As we've seen in many of these matches, robots will squeeze lots of balls into the bottom of the goals. They can squeeze as many as they want into the bottom, as many as they can fit, but they can't put more on top than the top of the goal. All right, Warp Drive Zulu combating goal I, making it neutral at the moment. All right, teams, just a few seconds left in this match. Phoenix clearing their field. I only see one blue ball left on it. Great job. Same for Snake Storm. All balls are completely filled. Doing a little bit of video replay here to make sure we've correctly scored this match. I know Nano Jaguars was driving around there at the last minute looking for something to do, knocking a ball out at the last second to take with them over to the I goal. Ready checks out. Apex Predator, if you could take the cover off your camera or turn the lights on if you're having a party, we'd love to see you guys, see your field so we can get this match underway. Ready checks going out here. All right, Apex Predators, just waiting on you to take your camera off. 3 teams have confirmed. All right, just waiting on Apex Predators here. We're going to give them a few seconds. All right, Apex Predators has confirmed and their camera's good. Quick look, Autonomous starting here in 5. Good. All right, we're good. Autonomous starting here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, teams. Autonomous looking good there. We're going to submit those scores. Ready check sent to the teams. If you could quickly confirm so we can get into driver control. Once again, apologies for the delay. We did have some game design members get involved in a few matches, but it's only to keep things fair. All right, team 2732A, we're just waiting on you. Can you give us a thumbs up? They checked. All right, driver control here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, teams. Autonomous going to the Red Alliance, 83 to 75, starting driver control. All right, 50 seconds left in this match. Currently 90 to 63. All right. Arctic Warriors really cleaning up their field along with their alliance partners, Apex Predators. Some of the cleanest fields we've seen all day. I think the only other match I seen with this many cleared balls this quick was Short Circuits out of Ohio. It looks like 2732A is also clearing their field. 1 blue ball left. And Lake George Warriors, just missing last second. They also cleared their field, dropping a red ball right at the end on the E goal. All right, guys, we're going to go and send those scores out to you. If you could confirm them for us. Send that ready check. All right, Arctic Warriors having a back-to-back match here, so we'll give them a second to reset it. They've got an army out there trying to reset their field. We appreciate it. But HKIS, you guys should be on the field ready to go. We're going to send ready checks out. There they are. Short circuit, thank you for being ready. One of our only teams ready to go on the field. Phoenix, are you guys ready? Thank you. You as well. We're ready to go. We're going to start this match in just a few seconds. Arctic Warriors, like I said, playing back-to-back. We're going to give them a little break here. Good sportsmen in the last match as well. HKIS, can you ready check? Also, team 936A HKIS, there's somebody in the bottom of your video feed blocking a goal. If you could just have them be aware of where their head is. It keeps currently blocking a goal. All right, Arctic Warriors getting set. That's all teams ready to go. Here we go. Autonomous in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice job on that field reset. Our head referee is very happy. I actually seen a smile come from him. All right, Autonomous has ended. Red currently ahead. We're going to send that ready check out to teams. If you could confirm your Autonomous score, we'll move right into driver control. Again, remember teams, 30 minutes after the last match today is when we will do the alliance selection. All right, there's that ready check for Autonomous. Yeah, just a reminder to teams, when you click that ready check after Autonomous, that is you confirming the score. That the correct ball is home row and Autonomous is correct for your field. All right, Arctic Warriors, if you're ready to go, can you give us a thumbs up or that ready check? All right, thumbs up. All right, driver control here in 5, 4, 3, 2. 91-58. Red starting with quite a large advantage, but in this game, it can be changed up very quickly. As robots go around and cycle those balls, each row matters. Every row for each alliance gives them the advantage. Red currently getting more than 3/4 of the field, 101-58 still. Red Alliance getting that home row advantage. All right, 5 seconds left in this match. Score is getting pretty close. Once again, 6-0-0-8 and clearing their field, making it look nice, crisp, and clean. Their alliance partner only leaving a few balls left on the field. All right, team 936A HKIS Actinium. We're going to need some pictures of your robot there at the end. If you could take a picture of your robot so we can see if which of those blue balls are breaking the plane. It definitely doesn't look like all of them are, but we want to look to make sure. Please do not touch your robot. Just take a picture and hold it up to the camera, and we're going to see if we can verify. Guys, can you try to hold that picture up to the camera first? We're going to see if we can see it on our view. If you get it pretty close to the camera, it usually works out pretty well. Turn your brightness up on your phone, and it's amazing technology we have these days. Thanks again to the REC Foundation and Vex Robotics for developing live remote tournaments. It gave so many opportunities for teams. All right, do you have a picture of the other side of your robot there? All right, 174A, we have updated the score. If you could take a look once again. Like, we mean. All right, guys, welcome to qualifier match number 31, I believe. Wow, what a morning we've had. All right, teams, ready checks have been sent out. Let's get on the field. HKIS Actinium having a back-to-back match, so we'll give them just a minute here to get reset on the field. We understand that it can be difficult, but this is Vex Robotics World Championship 2021. Lots of stress for these teams, lots of stress for the robots. All right, 2732A, thank you for ready checking and confirming. How about you, Jaguars? Are you ready to go? Yeah, 936A, back-to-back reset, looking pretty good. Thanks for the quickness. Nano Jaguars confirming flag going in the back once again. All right, just a moment here. I think HKIS is almost ready. Can you guys, there we go. Let's start autonomous. Once again, shout out for the teams that have to play back to back. We appreciate it. We understand the struggle. All right, autonomous underway here. HKIS running towards that A goal, scoring a red ball on the top. Delicately running down the autonomous line, scoring a ball into the side. Very impressive. Oh, and just missing that G goal. All right, Team Dylan on the blue lines coming to us from Australia. Ready check sent out for autonomous. Yeah, guys, we appreciate the fist bumps. We appreciate the waves. Always looks good. Always happy to have you. All right, if you could confirm the autonomous scores, we'll move on into driver control. It's 2 a.m. in Australia, and they're still up, rocking and rolling. I hope you guys have music on. I hope it's a little bit of a party. I remember when I did robotics, 2 a.m. happened quite often. Thank God for pizza and Mountain Dew. All right, we think we have updated all those scores. 2 ready checks confirmed. Dylan, are you guys good? All right, they're good. Just waiting on team 2732A. Can you confirm you're ready to go? All right, we just made that correction. Can we get a thumbs up to start driver control? Team 2732A, waiting on you. There we go, ready to check. Driver control here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stopping the current driver control mode. Had a last second stop from one of the Blue Alliance team members. All right, we're going to do another ready check. We had somebody waving us off in one of the video feeds. Anytime that happens, we try to stop a match. We never know if it's a safety concern. So we want to jump on those immediately. It's a little different when we're in person and we can see everyone and we can see all the robots. We have a little more control. But being remote like this, we want to take safety as our top priority. Like that? That's exactly what. All right, I see Team Dylan was having a little bit of issues with their controller. All right, so we did have a team not run their autonomous run. We always want to take a look to see if it's on the team side or our side. So it is extremely rare for there to be a bug in the system. However, we will ask them to reach out to our tech support and have them go through the process of troubleshooting to see if it was an issue between the controller link or on our side. So we are going to run driver control here to see if the robot runs and run the match as it is. But again, please reach out to the tech support. They will be the ones to be able to tell you if we need to rerun this match or not. Driver control starting here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Blue Alliance did still get their home row, though, along with the Red Alliance. Red Alliance just getting the autonomous bonus over the Blue Alliance. All right, teams, good job in match qualifier 31 here in the Research B division. We are going to look at some match replay here just to make sure no rules were violated. All right, teams, we're going to be back with you in just a second. We're going to send those match scores out for you to confirm. Queuing up qualifier match number 32. We're going to send ready checks out to all the teams. Thanks for being on the field. Robots look good. Everybody looks ready to go. Look at all those sharks and Shark GC. I love it. That's so cool. What an audience. Good job, guys. All right, we've got somebody just checking their robot real quick. Once again, don't click that ready check button if you have somebody lying in front of your robot with their face within inches of getting mangled. We don't want to see anybody get hurt today. All right, we've got all ready checks back. Autonomous starting here in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving here and autonomous. Everyone going for that home row win point and trying to win the autonomous bonus so they have that head start going into driver control. Tempest joining us from London, UK. All right, just some video replay here. Team's getting really close to that autonomous line. Our referees want to make sure we're good to go. All right, ready checks going out. Can you confirm those autonomous scores? And we'll get started with driver control. All right, 2 autonomous confirmations, 3 autonomous confirmations. Snake Storm, can you confirm your score for us? All right, all 4 teams confirmed. Let's get started with driver control. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, teams are rocking and rolling on these fields. Tempest going for that I goal, trying to switch it over. Currently a neutral goal for the game. 66-77, blue taking a slight advantage, even though red won autonomous and neither team got their home row. All right, Snake Storm, if you could go ahead and start taking some pictures of your I goal, we're definitely going to need to see a couple different angles of that so we can accurately score it. Is that red ball like on a table in the background? Off the table so that they're nowhere in our view so we don't accidentally score them in future matches. All right, Shark GC, thank you for that. That helps us score those balls. All right, Tempest, if you can hear me, we're going to need a picture from you guys as well. If you could take a picture of your robot on that I goal. All right, guys, one at a time here. We're going to take a look at Snake Storm first. All right, Snake Storm, thank you for that. It looks like your robot's not touching that goal. If it is touching, we need you to take a picture of that or just confirm in the chat that your robot is not touching. Qualifier number 33, our second to last match of the day. If we can get all teams ready to go on the field, we're going to send a ready check out in just a few seconds. Apex Predators, thanks for turning your camera back on and walking on your physical, real mats, not like some virtual craziness like we thought was happening. All right, teams, once again, get ready for that auto check, that ready check. It's going to come in just a minute here. Is it? Loving all the match chat. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. All right, ready check sent out to those teams. Let's get confirmation in. Red Alliance is ready to go. How about Blue Alliance? All right, Blue Alliance ready to go. Here we go. Autonomous in 5, 4, 3, 2. Not alone 400D. I also had to learn what GLHF stood for. Apparently, I'm not cool enough to understand these millennial phrases, but I've learned. Just learned none of these kids are millennials anymore. I guess I'm just old. All right. Autonomous has ended. Our scorekeepers are tallying up those scores, and we're going to send you a ready check to confirm those in just a second. All right. 1 ready check in. 2 ready checks in. 3 ready checks in. And 4. Here we go. Driver control. At 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Apex Predators just missing a blue ball in their center goal. I can't tell if their robot is jammed up. It looks like they might have had a little bit of problems deploying their hood in the beginning of the match. Regardless, a pretty cleared field. Quite impressive. With just about 6 seconds left in this match. 400D scoring one in their H goal and sliding over to their A goal at the last second. This is a very close match, so double check those scores. We're going to send them out to you here in just a second. All right, teams, in our last qualifying match, qualifier number 34 here in the Research B division. If we can get all teams to ready check, it looks like Black Knights, we don't currently have your video feed. If we can get that to refresh. All right, Warp, Drive, Zulu, your two center balls need to be swapped around. The red and the blue just need to be flipped. If you could go ahead and do that for me.
All right, Team 3303D. I do want to get you, if you'll snap a picture of some of your zip ties and show them to the camera for me, just to double check they're still compliant. For the other teams, I just want y'all to know he has already sent me pictures that he fixed them. We're just going to double check one more time that he has them fixed before the match. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Thank you very much. And will you show me goal A as well, just so we get two different sides of the field? Just goal A. Oh, yeah. Froze for a second there. Okay, yep, that looks good. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, we can see it, yeah. Thank you, 3303D. We'll give y'all another second to ready check. Just waiting on Black Knights. I'm going to hand it back to Dylan.
All right, Black Knights, you seem to be frozen on our side. If you could refresh your browser. All right, you're back in live. Give us that ready check and we'll start autonomous. Was that a thumbs up? Nope, didn't look like a thumbs up.
I think he was thumbs upping that he was now live.
Yeah. All right, Black Knights, you're either taking a long time on that robot or you're froze up once again.
There's no flattering.
All right, Black Knights, so we can just get you connected here. Last match of the day. Oh, man. All right, things are looking good now. You seem to be pretty live for us. Give us that ready check. All right, here we go. Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Black Knights, your video is still choppy on our side. We're going to try to get what we can out of that. We do recommend somebody videotaping this entire match just in case we need to come back and have you send that to one of our referees. Head referee taking a look at this just to make a call. All right, so as our head referee has put in the chat, 3303D did cross their autonomous line, automatically awarding autonomous to their red alliance. Thank you, 3303D, for confirming that. It's good sportsmanship. You will still get your home row bonus. You still earn that. All right, we're going to move into driver control here after a quick ready check. Can everybody please confirm they're good to go? We have 2 teams ready checked. Double and robotics, how are you guys feeling? Thumbs up from them. All right, here we go. Driver control in 4, 3, 2, 1. Refreshed. All right, guys, we're going to end this match here. Scorekeepers tallying up those final scores. All right, guys. So we did just get confirmation from one of our tech support individuals that there was a update sent out in the middle of this last match, which refreshed our system and did cause some issues on your side. Therefore, we will have to replay this match. If you can reset the field with the robots in the correct starting positions, we apologize. This is the first time it's happened all day. It was a mistake on the tech department side, but unfortunately, we will need to rerun this match. Please reset your fields right away. We're going to run it right now because you are the last match of the day before Alliance selection will happen 30 minutes after we end this match. Once again, so sorry for that, but it has to be fair. 2 of the robots did stop. We've got 2 of our 4 teams ready, checked, and confirmed. All right, 3 of our 4 teams have ready checked. Given Dublin Robotics Chargers just a moment here to get the robot set up. All right, our head referee is giving you guys 1 minute to get that robot ready to go. We do understand this is a back-to-back match, but at the same time, we have to stay in line with the other ones. All right, ready check is complete. Let's start autonomous here in 5, 4, 3. All right, the end of autonomous here. Red Alliance looking like they're going to take the autonomous victory. All right, we're going to send a ready check out to the teams to confirm these autonomous scores. Red Alliance confirmed. Blue Alliance. Warp Drive Zulu. There we go. Appreciate it. Driver control here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, qualifier number 34, the last qualifier of the day in Research B. Autonomous and Home Row going to the Red Alliance, 76-83 currently, but as we know, those scores do switch very rapidly in this game as robots drive around to change up the field and change up each goal. We like to see the cycling, see those balls move around. Remember, ownership is by each goal and the number of balls in each goal. $50 seconds left in this match. All right, 20 seconds left in this match. All right, teams, that's the end of that match. It looks like it's a very close score, so make sure you check each ball and each All right, teams in the Research B division. Awesome morning today. We had a lot of back and forth with teams, a lot of really cleared matches. That was exciting to see. Shark GC, one of my favorites this morning, bringing out all those shark costumes. I love seeing that. That's always good to see. All right, guys, we apologize for being a little behind, but we do have rules and disqualifications and game design challenges that we have to do. So we've just finished our last alliance our last qualification match. We're going to start alliance selection at 12:45 Central Time. It's about 30 minutes from now. Be ready. Know who you want to choose. Utilize those different methods of communication in the live remote tournament system, and we'll see you there. We hope everyone had a great time in their qualification matches, and we'll see you at alliance selection. and Research B. I just want to give you an update here. We're currently working with the developers and some of the tech team. It looks like a couple of the win points from a match that had an issue with game design didn't properly go into the rankings. So we want to make sure everyone's getting the right number of win points and the right number of AP points. So we're going to have to pause here for a minute and let them look into it and see if they can correct the rankings before we proceed with alliance selection. We hope this won't take too long. We apologize for the delay. Just stand by and we'll hopefully be with you very shortly. Thank you. in the Research B division. Just a few more minutes here. We're almost done with that correction. You may see the rankings change. Like I said, just waiting on the developers to make one more correction to the rankings. Please pay attention to those. If you know who you're getting for alliance selection, double check those rankings, see who you may or may not want. I'll try to do a broadcast right before we start so you guys know when we're going to start. But again, apologize for the delay. We just want to make sure it's a fair alliance selection for everyone. And we'll see you real soon. News, the rankings are finally fixed. The current rankings that are up, remember, if you're watching the YouTube stream, it's just a second or two delayed. So you can click the rankings inside of the live remote tournament system. That'll give you a complete list of the teams in the correct ranking order. We just got that fixed deployed. So we're going to start autonomous here in just a minute or two. Remember, alliance selection here in just a minute or two. Give me 1 second. Make sure you refresh your browsers. They're telling me that the update could be stored in those cookies. So make sure everyone refreshes those browsers before we start alliance selection. Again, please refresh those browsers. We will wait a couple minutes here to make sure everybody has time to refresh your browser so that you have the most accurate rankings in front of you. All right, guys, good luck, and we'll see you in the elimination matches and alliance selection. Congratulations once again, coming from Greenville, Texas, down at the live remote headquarters. This is the 2021 VEX Robotics World Championship. For those of you going on to elimination rounds, we will start at 10 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. For those that didn't make it in, congratulations on making it to VEX Worlds. We hope you had an amazing experience. We love seeing your pictures and videos online. Tag us in anything you post on social media, and we will see you tomorrow. Also, don't forget to tune in Saturday for awards and, most importantly, the game unveil. We'll see you then.